Hello, 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 and welcome back. Camera stayed where I put it to be. Just open the window a little bit. Might just have to close that right away. Crap, I'm stuck. The hell? Making a mess. When I get to the part where I can rebuild this room, it's gonna be very nice. Very, very nice. Hopefully a bit more space for my chair and my butt. Although maybe I shouldn't count on it. Wee son. All right, so we'll let's see. OBS, where are you at? Reload. There's that. So we have the viewing count. And let's see, what else do I need? I would like to have. Okay, let's put it a little bit upwards to here. Shrink this a squish. Good. Right, the camera needs to go downwards a little bit. There we are. And let me pop into here. Let me shrink that. Put that on. Oh wow, what the hell? Already 6 peeps up in here? Wow. Wee. Crazy. Anyways, I started just a little bit and I thought, yeah, this might be some content. So I've started a little bit up here. This was yesterday. Pathing out a little bit to our hammock in case I want to sleep away today. And dropped some twigs on the ground. No pebbles here though. This hedge, not sure about it, but we have it. Put up a tree over here. Maybe we oak. Let's try that real quick. Let's see here. So break that, put this here. Break that, and then put that thing there. Very nice. And we need to put some things away. What do we put away? We put these away. We need the oak. Can I have 2 of these? Can we do... No, we cannot. Okay, so I cannot use this oak as a pallet. Damn it. Okay, how about regular oak? Does that work? No. Damn it. But why? Wait. Can I... Give me 2 of these again. Running away. Can I use these to make stairs? I can. Maybe that works. This felt a little bit funky. Oh yes. Mucho gusto, as they say. Oh, I can eat my nuts. And let's press this. Get these on my headset so I can hear what I'm doing. Where's my headset? It's in here somewhere. Oh, got it. I'm also thinking about changing these out for my wireless momentum for Sennheisers to improve the sound quality a bunch. This ain't bad, but it's no hi-fi thingy. Anyways, we made a little path up to here to our thing in case we need to check stuff. It's full. Put down some grass, and I saw that I could use the brick bond spruce planks on the framed stairs, so we've done that. I added a little conveyor into here, so in case we want to see here, so whenever I drop stuff in here, just gotta keep my magnet off, and whoop, whoop, whoop. While we're here, let's remove that. Let's get this put to that. Put this back down, and find ourselves a hammer. Whoop. Shift right click twice. Nice. Cool. So that's what we're doing. Started to make a little path thingy down here, and one of the cool parts I kind of noticed was it's almost better to use these, because then we can pop into here, say we want I want a bit of pod solid here, because it is a trodden path, you know. And I would like packed mud. That's nice. And then we can also use coarse dirt. Let's say we put that here. And we can also use regular dirt, and it will not turn into grass. Let's make this, and needs to be a full block, thank you. Let's do this. Oh, that won't take the mossy cobblestone? Oh, that's no, it's not added because we have mossy cobblestone slabs. And let's say I add a rocky dirt here. This is in bag mode, so we'll have a thing there. Doesn't need to be too much. We'll add grass, grass, tall grass, short grass, short grass, and it's already 10 times better. Cool. Anyways, I was doing this before I started the stream, shaping out this a little bit, putting down a retaining wall so we can have the possibility to walk along the docks. And I'm guessing, no matter how we look at this, we want to bring these up a squish. Start with that. We can turn on night vision and we can work through the night. It's very lovely. And step one here, I think, was, well, let's see, we need to take that, move that one over like that. This is going to be this and that. No, wait. It would be nice. I might just want to have to drop that. Because I'm thinking a lot of things, but my main thought was if this were to come out basically straight, let's knock that out. This is like the main path. Thingy. And we could then come down and we would diagonally this thing. Just gonna save on some grass. And this curve should then follow. It's going to be very diagonally. But I want to come down here somewhere, somehow. And this is nicely curved to keep up. Small tunnel. Something like that. That'll look very fine. Just gotta keep an eye on some things here. Can you do as you're told? Obviously not, but that's okay. Okay, let's wait a little bit on that. Let's add this. sharpening out the edges just a bit. We'll have that somewhat. Probably. Figure some stuff out. Narrowing it a little bit more. Sure. Sure. This is gonna be fine. Need to build that up. We have this thing. Very cool. So what we could probably maybe get away with, if we can, we can. And on this side we'll have, can I have 2 of these? Cool, and we'll come into here and I'll take one of these rocks and we'll put that there. We can't put it on the slab, god damn it. Now we'll put another one on the low ground. We have a few twigs, rocks placed here also just to break stuff up. And I'm loving it. No, that's wrong. Alright, can't do that in my head. I was about to do the McDonald's. I'm loving it. But apparently I can't. Okay, we also need to break up these walls, of course. And I started a thing over here, right? Having this be like thingies. Like there is an ancient old wall thing here that we have reclaimed and reused. Looking fine. You're gonna need some stuff into here, of course. We need some space in front of this to pull out the biodiesel, which is also very nice. And as I'm saying, this is going to come in down here, and we're somehow going to connect to this. But that's gonna require us to do a little bit of thing down here also. What is started to bring this one back? I might want to tighten this a little bit. Dirt. We gotta figure out some stuff over here. For now we can bring this back a bit. sorted that out. Why is that a hole? Not too bad, not too bad. And we have this. This is of course also going to connect to that. Or we could tap that into, yes. Let's do that. So we'll remove this. That is trash can. We need 2 spruce. Pop, pop. Obviously not. So 2 of these then. Yes. And we're gonna need 2 of these. Like that. We'll bring that out like that. We'll knock this out. That'll be this. That'll be that. That'll be this. Cool. That's gonna give us some options over there. We're gonna have to build something over here. We'll figure that out at some point. And then we could, let's just use, oh, we have a bunch. See why, let's put that away, put that away, put that away, keep this, we'll keep that, we'll keep this, that's this thing, put that away. Let's grab some extra of this, and then we have some options here. So if you go this way, then this can be that, and if this one goes no, that can just stay, but this one will be something like that. We're gonna have to trim that edge a little bit. Let's just start, get rid of this. then we're gonna have to, let's say we shake it down to there. All right. Let's just get these grass so we can see a bit better. I'm guessing I would want to do that, I think. And we could take these out and we'll put these down. Let's say we take moss. No. Well, what would grass look like? Where's my grass blocks? That is very bad. We'll do that. Yeah, sure, fine. It's fine. The reason I was shocked about the grass is because if I put the podzol... No, it's... Wait, what? No, it's the stairs that's doubled down. My bad, my bad. That's why we can't have nice things. Okay, so O is also a thing. And I spotted this. Probably not gonna matter, but we are a stickler for things. Stair would be... Alright, then let's give it... let's just ditch this, we'll ditch that. And we'll make that a stair. That'll be a full block with this on top. Something like that. Really, really? Well, apparently. It's fine. can also have regular dirt in the middle, because that's not going to do anything. Cool. And we could want to do. Okay, so if I do this, well, in order to make that work, doesn't really matter. Let's use that one. It'll cover most of it. Actually, do we not have ferns? We have ferns. And we are missing a block. Ferns are also very nice. We'll swap out a few and we'll add some. Cool. And this one. Sweet. Let's put our hammer away. Hoy. That popped my ears. Alright, still got some peeps up in here. Okay. So we trash can that. Let me get my cup of tea. Let's just get that going real quick. Next on the menu is a baked beans. Oh, right. We have these also, rooted dirt. Let's not forget. And they are also on the sides. Rooted dirt. There we are. Okay. Is there a recipe for rooted dirt? We can combine these two. Okay. Or advanced. A quarry bee gives rooted dirt. Okay. Okay, so how do we make the query be? Does it give basically random or no? Well, let's find out. I think I got a query B. Mason, digger, regular bee, bumblebee, green carpenter, yellow carpenter, leaf cutter bees, zombie, skeletal bee, vibranium sticky, crystalline, blue banded, redstone, glowing, chocolate, diamond, lumber, lapis, magmatic, ender, and slimy. No. Mining B. No, wait. Quarry B. Cannot be bred among themselves. Okay, so then we need to pop into here and find productive bees. Stone. Mason, digger. Gold bee when placed in the nether, draconic bees, ghostly bee, ender bees, crystalline bees in the nether, magmatic, glowing bee in the nether, sweat bee in cold biomes. What's a sweat bee? Reed nest. Mason bee or reed bee. Slimy nest, slimy bees. Ashy mining, chocolate mining, and the digger bee. Chocolate or ashy mining, stone nest, mason bee or digger bee. Okay, wait. So a quarry bee also has an egg. Okay. This needs to be bred. So we need the chocolate mining, we got that, and we need a digger bee. Okay, cool. Digger bee. What did I say? Chocolate mining. Chocolate mining. Quarry bee. Press Y. No cages. I picked that up. In that case, I'll take 2 of these, put that in here. use flowering. Okay, so I'm guessing whatever block we give it, it's what it's gonna produce. So let's find. I'm blind. Let's give it that. Okay, so this is a child. Put that in here. With honey treats, they'll make it grow up like a pro. Oh, somebody dropped us a Lyco. Ah, my neck. Ugh. Hey, Neptune. What up? Been good. Not too shabby, as you say. Doing all the things now. Almost done. One adult KGB. Pop that in here. It's gonna lose our cage, but that's okay. And almost done. Dun 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 dun. Did you drop the like? Child. Zoom. Cool. Ghost quartz dirt. That should also be here. Because of that and that. Yeah, cool. No, no, we're good. Good. We're fine. Cool. Lovely. Then we have two Corbies. Should do some stuff. We'll just leave them alone and we'll check back eventually. Don't have that. Give me a moss block. Let me press U on that. Does that work on farmland? Seems like it. Do moss have a spot in here? No, it does not. We gotta give it a spot, and we need to grab ourselves another one. an hour. You are free, so you can make for us the mossy. You should be having some walnut saplings. They need to be stored. And we also have that thing, so let's nab this, put that down. Yacht. We're still set for this. Yes, you are. Cool. All sorted. Still need to clean up this mess, but not really gotten around to it just yet. These need to be rusted up a little bit also, but we'll get back to our path where we are currently working, which is over here. And I think we need oak, stack of that, stack of that, and we need a tree over here, or rather a big one. We'll give it another one. Cool. Yes. Also yes. Yes. It does so much. It's crazy. We need some baked beans in our belly. Cool. And then let's also add that, 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 This might be a bit too tall though, but that's all right. Let's add a branch. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I do try my best, and that's all we're basically doing today. Just doing chill stuff. Needs another one down here. And we could use we're doing branches. Okay, not too shabby. So if you then also have one here, you can just go pop out a little bit. Yes, very fine. And can we manage? We can. This might be geniusly. This, that, that. That's a good form. Well, we do need some of these days. We need bullshit days with nothing to do at work. I'm on call, so almost same. Let's do that. Cool. Okay, let's put these away. Do we use oak leaves? We'll take some oak leaves, or mostly oak leaves, I don't know. And we're gonna start to just fill these in like so, to kind of hide. Maybe, yes, let's insert that. Let's grab this from here. Okay, that's sorted. Oh, we gotta do this one. Okay, well, that's a basic shape. And I think I have, let's see, I'm just not in the mood. I think I have some jungle leaves in my Danko thing here. So let's add that to the side of all the stairs, for instance. Let's see how that works. It's not a rule or anything, but let's just try and mix up the leaves a tad. How we looking? Like that, and we'll add one extra on top of all. That. Oh, we were working with night vision. And then we will add these. Oh, forgot one. On top of these, we'll have that. we're missing stuff again. That side we apparently did. And we said also one on top. And we said one on top of these. Alright, so we are making progress. Size of the tree requires more hanging stuff. And a bit more fill. Chunkiness on top, if you will. Now it's starting to look like something. We're gonna need a little bit more on top. Let's connect this, add this, that, and that, and this. Good. Now, botanist workbench. This is gonna be piece de resistance. We'll start with 10. They become way too greenish. Can we change them? We can. Let's do this. White flower oak leaves. Also very greenish compared to the rest. Why? Well, maybe if you space them in where they are not super visible. Yes. So we could put one in there. Let's add one in here. That'll be 2. Don't even see that. Okay, that's mining B. Rainbow oak leaves. Now comes this stuff from chipped. We'll do a little bit. They're very green, but what the heck. We're gonna need some colors anyways. We get to the end of things, I don't think we really will notice when we are flying by. Hopefully we won't notice too much, but that's gonna probably be an eyesore, but what the hell. It'll be fine. Night vision. That's the why. You gotta pay more attention to my chat here. Oh, we have a few more peeps. So night vision off. It makes it greenish, so we'll turn that off. One lovely tree finished. Cool. Let's put that away. Some grass, some ferns, some bone meal. Can the fern be placed on that? No. Can the fern be big? It can. Very nice. Something like that. Cool. Big flex. Up. Oh, it didn't register before, that's why. Cool. Yes, they do. You are quite right. Cherry blossom. That's that one. We have one. Planted. It's gonna take a minute before we get some logs and stuff. I did have some cherry logs, didn't I? No. While we wait for that, let's get Silky Smooth. This is gonna be a mess to clear up. Why do I have a soul jar in here? Soul jar belongs there. Sturdy cage, sapling, resin, sugar. All that's got a spot. Supplementary pedestal. Is that something we can craft? We can. Okay, let me grab that. And did I not? Way cooler. That's gonna kill my frames probably, along with like idiots like that. But that's fine. If frames become too much of an issue, we'll just have to pull down the render distance and squish. Okay, still nothing cherry. Alright, we'll wait a little bit for it. Damn, I need to clean this up. You know what, let's break this and that. And I'm gonna forget about it. Okay, let's put it there for now. If I put it away, I'm gonna forget about it, and then I'm gonna forget to make like a location for it. We're probably never gonna use them again, but you know how it is. Things are taking shape. And what was I thinking? That's over here. We made these little retaining walls. And we kept some of the landscape around it. Not too much, but a little bit. To weigh in a little bit. Something like that should be fine. Cool. And let's have ourselves some baked beans. Okay, that does not give me that back. Okay, fine. Anyways, I'm also thinking about having a road up here. That's what I was doing when I started this thing. Let's chop that off. Something like that. Let's bring this one a little bit back. Holes like that is stupid as crappo. Yes. This might be a bit too tall. Yes, it is. Okay, so let's see if we can make this. Okay, let's start with this, like so. Okay, should be good. Alright, we collected some wasabi. Let's have the last baked beans. Okay, so there's only one wasabi. Wasabi. Do we have wasabi? We do. Okay, we'll put that down here. It's collected. Spinach. That we have. So that'll be junk. Strawberries we have, I know that. We have rice, I know that. So let's go at... Is it not? Sushi go crafting. What? Anything with rice. Cooked rice. That requests any rice, so then we don't need these rice seeds because we have rice. Not sure what that is. Tomatoes we got. Radish. We don't have. Okay, we'll come back to that. Hemp seeds, not, that's trash. Let's have some roasted corn on the cob. That sounds lovely. It's becoming nighttime again. Have these done anything? They have made for us rooted dirt as requested. Very nice. I'm just gonna have them working a little bit because we are using a bit of rooted dirt right now. Let's see if we've gotten any cherry blossom stuff. We have a sapling that goes in there. We have some logs. Well, there I guess. All right. We can craft these also. In that case, let's just do this for now. And if I remember correctly, we can grow these quite easily. So if I put one here and give it a bit of bone meal, well, it grew the correct way that I wanted, but not exactly the shape I was looking for. Let's try one more. Too big. Okay, one more. Also very huge. Okay, so we might have to build our own eventually. Not right now. Not right now. They are always. Well, I have. This is like, I think this is the first cherry blossoms I've ever grown. My first 3 of them, and so I can't really say. Let's have some cheese pizza. Give me hearts, you stupid game. That's why I'm making all of this stuff. Okay, back to this stuff. Small tunnel. Okay. Thought this was set to dirt, but apparently not. Or should we break it down to this height? I think we should. I think we should. I think that's gonna be best. More pizza. Now we are just doing stuff. Terraforming, I think it's called. Landscaping. Doing preparational work. Detailing the landscape. Shaving. Oh, didn't even manage to do that correctly. Why do I have big holes here? Probably something I've covered up before. I'm thinking about adding some sort of tower ruin. It's gonna be on the edge there. I'll show you as soon as I've finished shaving this here. I'll show you. So we'll get to it. Bacon. And trash. Alright. Missed a few spots, that's alright. Cool. They'll sort the grass. Lovely. And then we have this thing. Right, I need a quick trip to the bathroom real quick, so let's hang with the bees. And I'll be back in a jiffy. Okie do.
Fix my hair so I look pretty for you guys. Ska vi show.
All right. Tick, tick, boom. Okay, okay. So then we can find ourselves a little bit more cobblestone. And let's say 3, 4, 5, 6, eh? Okay, let's try for the road first. We'll take. I do want to split this a bit, I think. So let's give that a shave. And this. And that. And this. Something like that. And we would. Okay, let's just. Well, we'll sleep so we don't have to have the greenish tint. So we would then have a 2, 2, 1 there. Something like that. That would bring us. All right. Have a nice day. And I'll see you later. Let's try something like that. Is this gonna be correct? We'll just take this away. And we'll see how we do. We might not want to go all this way. So we could actually maybe want to start here. cool. Let's start there. There are some stupid terrains around here. Makes absolutely no sense. Start with that. We gotta figure out how to wind this down. We might even want to connect these two, even though I took that away. Good. Let's do that. Perfect. And then we'll come back over here. Gravel. Something like that. I suppose. let's add this, and let's get that thing going. I will put this on top there. This can be that. And because we're lazy. And let's also collect the mud. This guy. And let's see, where do we have Podsol? And also, hold up. What does a mossy underbrick look like? It's too clean. Can make mossy cobblestone bricks that doesn't look like anything, but it fits. Oh, these can be cut. What? In that case, give me that. We'll come into here. Here. Very nice. Oh, wait. Where's my chat? There it is. All right. Not very dark though, but it'll work. It'll work. Dirt has been indented. Let let me have coarse dirt. Root the dirt. This one we'll just do that with. So, a small little ruin will have cool. Or actually, what could be cooler is, let's get the campfire, and let me dig this one up. This changed somehow? Okay, so these block smoke now. How about one of them trapdoors? Same. All right, in that case we'll just leave it like this, and we'll do, let me get these back. We'll knock this one out, make that also coarse dirt, knock this one out, and we'll make that one with the dirt. It looks like there's some smoldering ruins. It'll be fine. We're not gonna see this from a distance anyway. Cool. Might be a bit much, but that was wrong. I wanted this one. Je gravel. Almost nothing on top, though. Basically a bit much. That's what it is. Slightly better. This is fine. This is also fine. All right. There's that. And then we're gonna want some form of path up here. I reckon.
Can we even?
Gonna probably have to add that on this one also. So remove this, put that there. We'll put it like a stair there. Very unsure. Feels so wide. Let's skip that. Better. Let's make it daytime so everybody sees. Cool. So we'll put some of the edges into coarse dirt, I reckon. Excuse me. That'll work. We can take part of the tower has been implemented into the wall here. Road. Nice wall. Idiot. That looks great. How that can be there, so we would be something. No, we'll just keep that like so. Something like that feels fine, maybe. Yes, that'll be good. Something like that. Put down. Okay. Cool. Okay. Sure could use a snack right about now. Oh well. We're making nice progress. And I am very pleased. Does it look like it's smoked down? Could be more mushed. No, yes, this. Put that in there, and we'll put we out. Rocky dirt, please. So we need this stack of that. Let's swap these around. We'll press Y. And we'll have our dicht. Lovely. Can be in the back there. Also another one here. Like that. A lot of crumbles. And we'll have a couple of twigs also. Cool. Very, very cool. Ooh, very, very cold. I'm getting me chills. So much cooked bacon. Put that away. Baked sweet potato. just to be able to see better. That'll do. All right. That'll work. You're gonna have to build so much stuff. It's gonna be cray-cray. It's gonna be lovely. But it's also gonna be crazy. Oh, hold up. Oh crap. I just gotta relog here real quick. To FA, let's go. Can my thumb please work? Code as search, yes. Thumb begin, good. Apps and Outlook. Okay, some cool stuff. Let's see. And we have a software installed now. Just grab a bit of power to my phone. System updates, yada yada. This is I just gotta check a thing real quick. Let's see here. Transit. It's been the same forever. So let's see, a reply all. Let me see. Like that. So we'll do that. I'll press send. Just have to do a quick email, and then I come in here. Like that, and save. We cool, and we back. Sorry about that. I'm kinda on call for job stuff, so gotta keep an eye on things. Let us get this, make this like that, put one of these down. Let's grab, oh, we are, of course, dirt there. That, and we have this lovely thing. Let's find this guy. Swap these. I'll add that. Cool. Let's see. We can put that away, I think. Sure. Cool.
Wait.
We'll figure that out eventually when we get to that. So far we are just doing these things. Now I was... Okay, let's see. Let's put basically all of this away. Like that. And let me find Ars Nouveau. We have 8 of these. We need 8 of these to make these essences. So how about we do... Okay, let's see what kind of bricks we have that we can maybe use. Marstone, we haven't been to Mars yet. Okay, a chip got a lot of stuff. Basalt, what is this? Andesite, chipped andesite. Let's grab a few. I think we used the mason thing for that. Is it this? No. The botanist? No. Mason's workbench. Don't I have that? Well, I guess not. Now I do. So, something that could perhaps become a nice full slab of sorts. Let's start with this. And I'm not sure how much space we're gonna need or how we're gonna build / moves, but let's see. Let's start with that. Well, this is not exactly the sexiest now, is it? No, it wasn't. So this is just polished. Top pillar. Checkered, cobbled, cracked. Which one did I just have have then? Sad andesite, okay. Am I being blind, stupid, or both? Or we get other options? Apparently yes. Okay. Okay, let's use this one. Let's try that. So the walls might either be here or the walls will be here. Haven't quite decided yet. If the walls are there, well, yes. Or bring it back one. And we'll have at ours again, we're gonna need a amount of pedestals. 24 should be fine. They will be like that. So 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. That one. Like that. We'll add this, that, boom. And we'll add another 2 rows. Cool. I think. Okay, and let's just fill stuff up. So for anime essence, we need golden apple, skull, and bone meal. We need a golden apple, a wither skull, and bone meal. These will not be consumed. Abjuration is spider iron, sugar, and milk. Sugar. We have a lot of milk. Cool. Conjuration is book, horn, and token. So far I'm very surprised that I managed to remember this, because my brain usually don't work for this amount of time. And then we have air, which is an arrow, feather, and wing. Cool. And this is, ooh, this might actually work lovely. Let's get 1, 2, 3. Get a. We have a router. We do. Let's get a router just on top of this real quick. Okay, next is earth. So that's dirt, any seed, and an iron ingot. Dirt, seed, iron ingot. And fire, torch, flint and steel, and gunpowder. Torch, 1 flint and steel. And then we have manipulation, stone button, redstone, and a clock. Water, kelp, snow, and bucket. We have kelp, snow block, and I forgot the last one, water bucket. We have a lot of water buckets also. Okay, cool. Wireless, we're gonna need this, 2 of these, and a sign. Put that there. That'll be fine. We're gonna walk between here. And I'm thinking I might do walls between here. Let's just do these for now, because why not? Sweet. Did not plan on doing ours today, but here we are. And so we need to go up tap. We really should break this and that and replace that with these. That would be very, very nice. And we need to come up here. Pop that there, and this will be Or så du spell nouveau even. No. Ars Nouveau building. Tag. Tag. Forget. So we'll have a regular drawer. There, let's see, extract. We will lock it. Of these, me and caps lock. Boom, you're full. Cool. And we'll have an exporter. Acceleration, that's what it's called. Put that there, add that. You're gonna export that. And we're gonna need some smart. Actually, we'll do it this way. And we'll have, we'll just do that. That. Accelerate, and we'll just do this. I need to refill my glass, my BRBs. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see here what we can do with that. See. Today we do not have a monster. Today we have, this is a battery. Does that even exist across the world? I don't know. Probably. Maybe, maybe not. Like the finish. It's quite good. Well, most energy drinks are all the same. Changed my mind. Alright, back to the modular stuff. At modular routers, we're gonna need a distributor thing. Not you. This thing. We're gonna need two actually. So the first one, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, a laggy spike or something? Trying to access my thing. Okay. Oh crap. Something's hung up again. See that? Okay, I think did I solve it? I did solve it. Cool. Phew. I want 3 of these. I'll just make a bunch. We'll take 9 of these. That's the maximum amount. Like that. So these should now very, very slowly create for us essence. So let's create another modular router. Let's try and just put that on top. And we'll do the same. Like that. Transfer into the router. And let's do at ours essence. We're gonna need to set, we're gonna have the anime essence, not you. Objunction. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. That goes here. You will also have 9 and 3. And functional storage. We'll have 2 of these. We'll take a storage controller, cause why not? So we'll just put these 2 like so, and put that thing there. Grab this one, put that here. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll add one of these also. Boom. Well, let's start with one. Now, this should finish almost at the same time. And there are 8, so they should just without any hibbity. Okay, we are approaching thing. And while we wait for it, let's get rid of these walls. We're gonna want to build stuff out of the something R's something. Okay, well, okay, a couple are getting finished. This might not reach actually. Is there anything at more? Range up augment. Is that gonna work? No. Or am I doing something wrong? Transfer into router. Whitelist, please. Okay, let's remove this then and try again. Why are you taking source gems? Whitelist. And B, let's grab this, shift right click, add these. Lock that one. Why, where is the anima? That should be here, but it's not. There it goes. It's a bit slower than the rest. Sleep again, just so we can stay the nighttime. And where's my strem? There it is. Okay, looking nice and quiet. Yes, we are crafting essence. Cool. Let's put these away for now. And we would like a storage bus. Slap that on top of that one. And we'll give it priority 80. So that we also find this in our thing. Cool. So at ours. Okay, do ours have any blocks? Okay, we have these one from red. stone ars N. Well, there is smooths, a bunch of source stone blocks, and there's a bunch of archwood planks, and there's archwood, so not too much, but can we do anything with this in any of the mods? Okay, it can be used as wood, that's good to know. Potion diffuser, no, not what we're looking for. Can be cut into things, that's fine. That'll make it into oak, that's not what we're looking for, so ours is not being like imbued or implemented into like chipped or anything like that. Okay, so we'll just stick with regular walls. Let's have a few of these going. Okay, so mage block cannot be crafted. Red mage bloom bed. Bed? What have we used this for? I don't get it. False weave. Mage bloom block. Oh, mage bloom is a thing. Do I have mage bloom yet? I do not. Dude, do you have mage bloom? No. How much? Mage bloom. Okay, this needs to be made. Okay, so let's do that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4 of that. Any seed. Let's magnet off. Let's walk the path. After all, we spent some time building it. I haven't done this part yet though, but not sure how we're gonna solve the inside of the cave part just yet. Very dark in here without things. And something is wrong. Okay, cool. Where's my mouse? There it is. Let's just do home to the base. Press U on this. Also works in Superior Farmland. Cool. Meow. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Do we have our free pot? We do. Sorted. Whoop. This is gonna give us both this and that. Is this used for anything? For any crops, and it can be made into fiber. Source berry. Okay, so we need this actually for some things. Not much, but some things. I feel like I'm missing something here. No. We are getting the walnuts. Cool. There's the bloom. The bloom will then go into this bad boy. We're going to want una crapaton, and we'll just wait until we get the seed things. These, can they be used for anything? They work as any seed. Okay. Good to know. Let's have ourselves... Have I eaten this yet? No. My first baked sweet potato. Wife likes potatoes. Anyways, we were looking for a source stone business. The regular source stone is made like that. Smooth source stone. Okay, so that's in the cutter. Okay, so we'll make 1,000. So why not? And this looks like... This could be like a foundation thingy. Okay, can this be back? No. Mosaic bricks. That's also large brick. Not impressed. Can we also get those with a bit of gilded? Okay, that's a lot, but... Yeah, sure. We're not gonna have too much of it. Yeah. No. It's too glory. It feels like a... I was supposed to say glory hole, that's not allowed, but... So we could... Can I please get out? We could, for instance, do this as a wall around. So like this would be our... What's the word? Foundation? Maybe? With these we couldn't do anything. That's fine. Let's then see what can we do with blackstone. Can be cut into a whole bunch of stuff. Looking at the masonry. Well, that's where we gotta look anyways. If we're to do let's try that. It's very dark, but that does not matter. Unless, no, we can't do that. Or can we? Let me try. Is there a framed wall? There is. Just make an equal amount. So could I put I could, but they are of course connecting. We cannot cut these into the other kind of slabs. Okay, can we do anything with these in here? Could I make panels? No. Crap. Okay, let's trash can that. Let's put this away. Let's turn the magnet off. Let's give this a quick repair. Because why not? Time to do these again also soon. Time to sleep also. Woo. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my STREM? There it is. My mouse is there. I click something somewhere. Okay, here we are. Thinking. Really? Okay, so we saved 24. And is there anything called vertical walls? Yes, there are. That's from Quark. At Quark. So what options do we have? Deep slate tile. That might not be the worst. Where is it? There it is. Right, we should be good. Cobble deep slate, we have a couple of thousand. Okay, so I would then like to stack these like so. Perfect. Not super perfect, but it'll be fine. And on top of this now, let's make a recipe for deep slate tile using this and cobble deep slate. And we'd like, let's say 30. Yes, excellent. Sweet. Let's add lining up with this door and this door, not the center one. All right, so okay, I'm starting to love this. It's like only like the start of things, but I'm still liking this. Now we could very simply add these to the corners. Not sold on this just yet, but I think we might have to. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Yep. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so 3. If we move this one in, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. That'll be better. Cool. Now, what if we do... Let's grab some of these again. Okay. Now we could do that on the sides. That could actually work. We'll wait with that. And we'll wait with that. So let's just see how this looks going straight. I think that might be fine since it's so wide. Okay, we have two of these, so this might work. Or does it? It does. We need to eat some more baked sweet potatoes. Wait, what? There we go. Or do we add a stair? Yes, we do. We do. Cool. Should be fine, I guess. We'll find out. $20 was perfect. Sleepy time. Did we lose? And so what would we like to use for the roof? What do we call that stuff again? Calcite. Oh, that's a lot. Can these be cut into stairs? Regular calcite stairs. Yes. Can I just craft them like this? Yes, we can. Let's do that. Start with 2 stacks. I'm gonna need my backpack. Perfect. Or let's hold off. for now. I'm going to start that further down. Step 1, just for starters, we'll just place down a couple of torcherinos, like so we don't have to worry about that. And then we need to have a thunk about our entrance. Let's have a couple extra of these. And then we would like to have a floor here, so that means this would have to go. For instance. That would be suitable for a door. This might be suitable for that. And we would then have well, would we though? Maybe. Let's not vein mine that, or ultimine, or what you want to call it. However, let's just take some of this away for now. So what if, and this is gonna be in the way. Crapple. Okay, screw that. Not on this side. We might have a building very close to it. We'll have this, we'll have that. Let's knock this out for now. need to start one higher. That might work. That might really work. Cool. And one out. Yes. Okay, this is cool. I like this. And then we're gonna need to bring this one out by as much. Do we have a recipe for our stairs? We don't, so we'll just... A bit of a waste, but it'll be fine. That'll be like so. Okay. Well, look how the turntables. Have not decided yet, but let's do that. Let's do that. We'll break this, we'll break that. This and that. We'll figure out that afterwards. And we'll have that's all the floor we're gonna need. Are you really gonna give me that thing? Oh well, we'll live with it. That's gonna come like so. just for now, we'll put one torch there. Like that. Cool. We gotta double up the roof so we don't see light coming through. Then what we could do here is we could slab here and we'd have a second floor. That's gotta wait though. How much tile do I have? Plenty. Would this make sense? Yes, it would. That's gotta wait. Cool. Very pleased with this. Very, very pleased. Okay, so let's figure out this stuff. I'll guess this here will be our stairs. No. Let's use regular andesite stairs. Trapdoors. Let's have a look at this guy also for trapdoors. Anything called a rail that's not like a handrail, guardrail, railing walls, and then we have all the actual rail stuff. That's not what we're looking for. We can make, wait, what? It's not. We also have panels. Let me just try this. Let's see, can these be placed? If I put these here. Very nice, but no. Let's just go with these. I don't like it. Why don't I like this? Okay, let's have, wait, okay, let's at framed, do they have a vertical thing? Divided panel. Okay, so just panel. They do. Okay, so let me try this. For that. And if we didn't take this away, do they have a thing that is basically just a slab edge? Let's try that. That's gonna be wrong, but depends on what side you stand on, perhaps. We'll try. So if I take first, give me like 30 panels, boom, and give me 10 should be sufficient, 20, okay, 30 it is. Now if I put these like that, oh, I can put these on top. This is nice. Okay, and let's keep this. Let's get rid of that, bring this down. Because that would kind of be this. Yes. That is gonna work out absolutely not at all. Crap. This one. So if we were to do, that would be this. And then I could frame that with this. Yeah, that'll work. Do we have any torches? We do. Let's just put one there. Yeah, that works. I've had too much coffee. Shit. Does that work? That works. Oh crap, I had it right there. Framed. Actually, let's knock those off. Same thing here. Let's have a peek. No. Well, for simplicity, no. It's gotta be done from the back, yo. We'll just keep that. We'll keep that. It's gonna be basically side vision anyway, so it'll be fine. And I guess we're gonna have to do that. Same thing, I guess. And I can then do, I think, this. And we should have a couple of these. And I should then be able to well, almost. Almost. Framed. Do we have anyone that vertical stairs? No. basically like this, but on 3 sides, not just mini stairs. So 3-way corner except full size. Basically a mixture between these two. Well, they have this one. I don't think that matches with the one we just used. I think. We have this pillar, but it takes a full block. Which is annoying as hell. Sliced stairs. Or could this work? Let's try that. Where was it? Damn it. I lost it. Oh no. Not on this side, no. God damn it. I think this means you can have 2 different colors on it. So we did have something like this. Let's search for corner. It's basically gonna be this, but without slopes. Why is that so hard? That's just a corner. A lot of inner corners with slope. We don't want slope. Frick. Slight stairs. Vertical stairs. God damn it. I feel like I just had it. Double half stairs. Damn it. Oh crap. What the hell? That's stairs divided in half. That's top and bottom stairs, sliced. Divided. Kinda would be this, but not the same. Shit. Oh my lord. Or could I get away with just... Maybe we can. Can we get away with just doing this here? Let's try that. We put that there. We have our stairs like so. We add these totally wrong. These bad boys like that. And then we just do this. It works. It works just fine. Okay, so put that away, this, put this away, that, did it. Where the hell did I get this from? Invalid spellbook, alright. Did I take it out of here? Probably. I would then just like to try and do something like that. It works, but let's use something other than andesite. Just so we can see the difference between the stairs and the sides here. How does gray concrete powder look? Yeah. Yep. And once you fill them in, they also block light, which is nice. Cool. So what kind of doors would we like? We don't have imperial planks. What lugs do we have? That's ugly as hell. Let's not do that. Let's have some black concrete. Let's go in here. Let's find doors. Let's grab this. 2 doors, that's perfect. A bit funky color. It looks mystical, magical. Make sure the lights stopped. Perfect. Cool. So pane. Let's start with glass. Let's try. coal. What do you get? Stripped hellbark. There's a lot of windows though. Warped. Do you use concrete for windows? No, you probably don't. One-way glass pane. Spruce pane. Deadlogs. Macaws. Biomes of plenty. Of course that's in here. Cherry window, prismarine, granite. Let's use this one. Yes. Cool. Time 3:20. All right, I got to go. I gotta go help the fam with some food. And yeah, so we got this thing going, which is nice for us. So we're crafting all this stuff. It pops into here ever so slowly. 18. This is, the animal is a bit slower, but that's okay. And it's lovely. And so yeah, I'm gonna do some more work later today. Probably figure something out on the roof here, so we don't have the light shining through. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye now.